Nobody wants you, no, no, nobody wants you, no. Nobody needs you, nobody wants you when you're down and out, Lord. And no.
Prize for the singing of the national anthem by Michelle Weiss.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight, all the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets' red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
Okay, spread out. Curtis, you'll go on at the net after 5 games, okay? You'll go into this one, we'll run with this stop walker. Grace, you'll go into that corner, 5 games. You'll go into that corner, 5 games.
Rogers won the toss and chose to receive. Time.
Let's set it up real quickly for you. Naomi Brody from Great Britain. Interesting player, very fascinating game, especially off her backhand. First week, the British press is all over it. They cover it. They cover all the British players, and this is one that gets the ink over in Great Britain. London's famous Fleet Street, looking for anything they can. Shelby Rogers is probably right at the 6 foot mark, give or take an inch or two. Shelby, or three. Here we go, sit back and enjoy it. Number 2 seed from the United States taking on Brody from Great Britain.
Now we're ready to serve. Play.
Brody, first serve. They lock it down on the baseline.
Love 15. Thank you.
Brody, the one thing that I always remember about Brody is her backhand, how she makes contact with the ball in the backhand. It's a little unique.
Love 30.
Her backhand is, I'll tell you what, both these girls just rip it. But Brody's backhand, very unique. You'll hear about it in a second here. Ball's in play, forehand to forehand.
Love 40.
Test 1, 2, test 1, 2. Nice
15.
start time here, 11 a.m. in the morning. Let me know if that's working. Got to test something here. 1 second, excuse us. Test 1, 2. 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 There we go. Test 1, 2. Test 1, 2. Early action here. Excuse us while we fine tune a couple things behind the scenes. Test 1, 2. All right, we'll settle in here. First game, deuce.
Out. Advantage Brody.
Shelby, originally from South Carolina. Nice little match she won yesterday. A difficult match in the semis. 4-4. It was a tricky match for her against Nicole Franco. And Brody yesterday got the walkover from Victoria Duvall, who had a pullout. Good serve. Return is in the net. So Naomi Brody.
First game.
I want to say, I'll pull it up and dig it out, but I want to say Brody had a decent run at Wimbledon a couple years back. Not last year necessarily. I'll pull it up for you though, but it's always interesting when a British player wins 1 or 2 rounds at Wimbledon. You know, it makes all the headlines. Can make you a star, at least for a couple years over there in England, huh? Have a nice run at Wimbledon. Pick up a nice reputation.
Shelby Rogers to serve.
Here we go, our first look at Shelby Rogers. Very good serve here, very powerful serve as well. Maybe even a little more, she has more weapons actually serving, I think, than Brody. And I was just gonna, her slice serve out wide is pretty good. So lots to like about Shelby Rogers.
115.
Brody, 25 years of age. The Brit, 25 years of age. She reached a high of 138 in the world back in September of last year. 138 in the world.
Out.
Brody has played Wimbledon 4 times, and again, 2014, she got into the main draw and won a match, which makes pretty good headlines over there on Fleet Street for the first week of Wimbledon. She's played Wimbledon doubles 5 consecutive years. I believe she played mixed doubles as well. So she's played Wimbledon multiple times. Little backhand angle game there.
15-30.
Brody's last tournament prior to coming here, she played the WTA event in Washington, D.C. And she actually won a round. That's WTC level action. That's big time stuff.
Out. 15-40.
When Brady played Wimbledon this year, she lost first round to Decay Marino of Colombia in straight sets, and she lost first round doubles. She partnered with the American Beth Maddox-Sands.
Left for serve.
She played the French Open, lost in the second round of qualifying.
Oh.
And this is a full-time, dedicated touring professional is what she is.
Out. 30-40.
Second game action, this match just kind of maturating a little. Rogers serving. That 0-1, 30-40, 0-1, 30-40. Right-hander to right-hander at court. Rogers backhand down the line. Yeah, neither of these two girls are going to be hesitant of just going for the winner. They both, I'll tell you what, they both don't like to be pulled side to side. They don't like to run. You know, it's not their strength. And because of that, they just fire quickly. They fire fast. Rogers at deuce. You can see how she's trying to get that slice serve out wide work in there. She hits that really well. She hits a really nice serve. Again, Rogers. Second serve sat up a little. But Rogers hits a good hard serve, slice serve, twist serve. And she can hit all of them anywhere she wants in the box. A lot of players can't do that. But Rogers can hit hard, slice, twist, different speeds, different twists. Anywhere in the box she wants. Rogers attacks, misses the forehand approach shot. Yeah, both of them are, you know, they're not.
Three leads, 2 games to love.
There's your service break, by the way. These are big ladies. These are big babes, as I like to say. Big babe tennis, and nothing wrong with that. Big babe tennis is just big girls who bring it, And these two are big girls who bring it. Wait for some folks to go to their seat. Everyone settles in here on a beautiful day in Landisville. Ace. Yeah, it's not like either one of these girls are speed demons, you know? These aren't speed demons. These are powerful, powerful players. Ace down the middle. Brody. 2 love. 30 love. First serve Brody to Rogers. Catches the tape on the first serve. Ball's in play. Forehand to a slice forehand from Rogers. In comes Brody. And that's a wicked backhand approach shot right there.
49.
Wicked backhand approach shot winner, basically. Yeah, nice little backhand return winner. Shelby Rogers, 22 years of age. 22 years of age, the American is. Currently ranked 157 in the world. She hit a high of 70 in the world in September of 2014. So they both have kind of cracked the top 100. Big serve from the Brit. She thought she had an ace down the middle. Now Brody tells the chair to go look at the mark. That's not going to happen. That's not going to happen. Backhand to backhand. Rogers pulls the backhand wide. Brody goes up 3
Brody
love.
leads 3 games to love. First set.
Rogers, she has Grand Slam experience too. She's played all 4 majors. She's played the U.S. Open 2010, 13, and 14. She won a round in 2014. She played Wimbledon this year, main draw, this year. Lost in the first round. She played the French Open 3 years. She played the French Open this year, lost first round. And then in January, she played the Australian Open and she lost first round. But she's played singles in all 4 majors. And she's made 8 appearances, 8 singles appearances in Grand Slam events. Rogers in doubles has played 3 of the 4 Grand Slams. She's played the U.S. Open twice, the French Open twice, the Australian Open twice. And her best result was this year at the Australian Open. She got to the second round of doubles there. So she's a fairly consistent presence in early Grand Slam action, and that's saying a lot. It's not easy. It's not easy. Just to get into Grand Slams is in a way, it's an accomplishment of a lifetime. So she's been there a lot. So both of these ladies have played at the highest levels you can play at. Rogers serving in a bit of a hole here, down a break, 0-3. Ball's in play. Rogers picks it up with an approach shot. Rogers serving at 0-3, 30 love.
Fault. Fault.
Double fault from Rogers. Rogers is having a rough little morning here. Down 0-3, down. Well, up here 30-15. 0-3, 30-15, Rogers. Yeah, that's very uncharacteristic of her. Back-to-back doubles. Rogers a very deliberate player and a very wow, what's going on now though? 3 double faults.
30-40.
And she kind of went for that second serve. She kind of just said, hell, I'm going to hit it. She double faults there. This is very uncharacteristic of her. His serve of hers is her weapon. Good looking point here. Rogers has her on the run. Sliced wide from Rogers. Rogers gets busted.
Brody leads 4 games to love.
Rogers gets busted. 4 love lead here for Naomi Brody. And as we get into this match, I just want to explain something about Brody's backhand. she kind of slides across the back of the ball when she makes contact with it. Not many players do that. Most players drive through it. She does that, obviously, but she slides across the back of the ball when she hits her backhand. Big ace there. She's got a very weird grip for a backhand. And she just kind of literally pulls across the back of the ball as she drives through it. Serving well, isn't she? Popping aces, catching lines. If we get to see her backhand. Wow. Quite a difference. 3 double faults to 3 aces, huh? Little difference in how they're both serving here. One hits 3 double faults, the other hits 3 aces. Possibly 4. Good serve, return comes back, catches the baseline. Brody flicks a forehand just wide. 4-love, 40-15, Brody. Ace out wide. That's 4 aces. That's 4 aces, and Rogers is looking like, come on, man. So Brody comes out the way you want to come out. Fast and hard and accurate. She gets a stranglehold on the lead here at 5-love in the first set. And you've got Brody playing well, and you've got Rogers who just can't find anything right now. So 5-love, you mix it up, 5-love. Brody, to get here, in her very first round, she defeated Lucic of Serbia, 337 in the world. Then she took out the American, very talented veteran American, Vanya King. She defeated King 4-6. And then she got a walkover from Vicky Duvall. So she's fresh. She's fresh. Rogers won her first round against the South African Simmons, 6-2, 6-4. Then defeated, really destroyed Grace Min, who is tough. Grace Min is as tough as they come. Rogers destroyed her 1-3. And then Rogers had a tough match, a gritty match, a choppy match, and defeated Nicole Franco yesterday. In the other semifinals, the American Robin Anderson will take on Sophie Mustache from Belgium. So your 4 semifinalists: Mustache, Anderson, Brody, Rogers. This is a bit of a surprise here to have Rogers down 0-5 here. Brody's, everything's working right now for Brody. Shelby Rogers of the United States steps up to the baseline, serving at 0-5. Well, it's about time something's gone her way, huh? Rogers tries a little backhand drop shot. It barely makes it over the net, hits the tape and dribbles over. And, you know, when you're down 0-5, you need all the luck you can get. At 0-5, you'll take anything you can get. 15-love. Good look at second serve. Returns a little short. And there's the big forehand from Rogers. Rogers serving at 0-5, 15-all. First set. second serve double fault. Really struggling with her serve.
30-15.
And again, that is one of her strengths. So she's struggling with her strengths right now.
Thank you.
Nice little kick serve. Good deep return. Ball hits the tape. Brody's backhand slides it, and I do mean slides it down the line wide. Little breathing room here finally for Rogers. Just a little. 40-15. Good serve. Return is long. So there you go. Shelby Rogers gets onto the board. Nice little warm round of applause
5-1
from the Landisville crowd here. Again, this match being streamed on radiotennis.com, also being streamed on USTA.com, as well as channel 66 right here in Lancaster, Pennsylvania, as well as channel WRC-TV out of York, Pennsylvania. So, however you're picking it up, it's great to have you. Hope you enjoy it.
Left for serve.
Five-one lead here for Brody. Good serve, return short. Brody slices a forehand approach. Up goes a lob. And that's like trying to lob over. Naomi Brody's like trying to lob over a small little tree. It's very hard to do, and when she gets to it, she nails it. Five, 1-15 love, Brody. Got it. Yeah, that was a pretty good second serve, too. Brody hit a really nice second serve, but he actually kicked high on Rogers, and Rogers takes it on a backhand return a serve above her shoulders, and crushes her backhand return down the line for a winner. Not easy, not an easy return. 15-all. Man, that's a big first serve. Missed it. It's flat, too. That's a flat first serve. Good serve. Returns in play. Backhand to backhand. Slice from Brody into the net.
15-30.
Little opening for Rogers. Very little, but an opening. Return just long from Rogers.
30-all.
You heard it from the chair, 30-all. Brody wants to take a look. Oh, Brody's saying we have 5 balls. Somehow a ball got onto the court there. all 5 balls are at the same quality. I think 5 balls actually favor Brody. With that serve, she'd want the freshest balls she can get, you know.
Out. 40-30.
It's a set point for the Brit. Set point. Return down the middle. Brody's backhand. Slides it down the line. It's really a unique backhand. It's hard to pick up on it. It happens quick, but it's a very unique backhand, and she hits a winner off that unique backhand. She dominates the first set. Shelby Rogers from Great Britain comes out screaming. 6-1 first set. We'll be right back. Stay with us from Lansville, Pennsylvania.
The Heart Grillers are now open if you're hungry. And also, right next to the gate is Premier Tennis. They're set up. We're doing a trip to the French Open in 2016. He's got all the information. Also, Neon is set up, and also Koser Jewelers.
Time.
Kind of a disaster. Puts it behind her. And fresh start. Second set. Here we go.
Second set.
Rogers of the United States.
Rogers to serve.
Brody from Great Britain. Just not serving well today. You can just kind of. Yeah, she's struggling with her serve.
Love 15.
It's weird because it's a nice motion. It's a correct motion. It's good wrist snap on it. You know, it's just a good classic motion fundamentally, and it's really letting her down here though. I really haven't seen her struggle with her serve like this ever. That's what, 5 or 6 double faults.
Love 30.
She's late on that forehand. And I got to tell you, she looks sluggish. I mean, there's no other way to say it right now. At this point of the match, she just looks a little sluggish. Kicks it in, returns in play, and she's late on that backhand.
Love 40.
So she's late on her forehand, late on a backhand, in a double fault. She just a little bit sluggish and struggling. Ball's in play. Backhand down the line, missed by Brody.
First game, second sets.
Yeah, this is tough for a tennis player right here. This is a lonely spot for Rogers right here. I always like to say this is a part of a match where nothing's going right for her. In a team sport, right? You could dish the rock, right? You can throw the pass, but not in tennis, man. Shelby Rogers is out there alone. She has to figure this out by herself. No team to rely on, you know? Here we go. Naomi Brody. Bringing it. That first serve is flat as a pancake, and she picks the lowest part of the net down the middle. It's really a nice serve. Good return there. Rogers drop shot. That's a big return, though, from Rogers.
115.
Second game, second set for Brody. 6-1, 1-love.
Let's for serve.
Good serve. Yeah. Yeah, I think Rogers is just saying, you know what?
Love
Rogers
three.
is at the point where she's just going to, you know, let her racket fly. If you're going to go down swinging, and that's what Rogers is doing right now. She's kind of had enough of it. Another big return. Come on, get it. Someone ball hits the tape.
15-3.
Brody's forehand hits the tape, trickles over. So they're both, you know, Lady Luck is dancing on both sides here when it comes to those. Rogers got one that rolled over. Brody got one that rolled over. Good serve, return, sets up for an overhead. Brody knocks it out of the stadium.
Here we go.
All here, Brody serving. So she kind of went, she gambled a little. She gambled on that second serve. Naomi Brody and the governing body of tennis in Britain, the LTA, they've had their clashes, they've had their disputes over the years. Nice little point here. Brody's backhand down the line. Rogers throws up a desperation lob. It's a pretty decent lob. And Brody misses. Nice job. So Rogers gets into it. Somehow, some way, Rogers gets into it.
Second set.
It's probably a story that Brody just wants to forget about. But back in 2007, Naomi Brody had her funding cut from the LTA due to just some really nothing pictures on social media, really nothing. And literally nothing. And I think it's all behind both the LTA and Naomi Brody. It was a silly issue. It was a very British issue, if you know what I mean. It was a little highbrow for me personally. I didn't think it was a big deal. Here we go, Rogers serving. 1-all.
Team up.
Brody arguing metrics. Yeah, Brody just jawing with the chair. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, say it, girl. Rogers gets the ace, though. Rogers serving at 1-all in the second set, 15-love. Nice kick serve out wide. She does that well. And misses an easy forehand approach shot.
15-all.
Brody has won 11 ITF doubles titles, 7 ITF singles titles in her career. Last year she hit 128 in the world. Short return. In comes Rogers. Even up on the baseline. Point goes to Brody off a good forehand. Her brother is a professional as well.
All.
All right, 1-all second set. One-all, 30-all second set. Rogers. Ball down the middle, forehand to forehand they go. Slice backhand to slice backhand. They stay in a backhand cross court. Now backhand down the line from Brody. Backhand down the line, winner. Rogers just can't put two games together right now. No, she just can't string together anything. She can't string together anything. Let me tell you a little more about Brody. Brody made the quarterfinals of the Wimbledon Girls Championships back in 2008. Made it to the quarterfinals. Pretty impressive. At the U.S. Open, she's made it to the third round of qualies. Wimbledon, she's made it to the second round of the main draw, and at the French and the Australian, she's made it to the second round of qualies. Oh, and here, I guess this is, I alluded to the fact that she played mixed doubles, and she made it to the quarterfinals. Quarterfinals 2014 mixed doubles. I think she played with one of the Skupski brothers from Britain. But let me check here.
Done.
Yeah, she played with Neil Skupski from Liverpool, the Skupski Bros. So she made it to the quarterfinals of Wimbledon mixed doubles. That will pay a couple shillings. That will get you a couple shillings. That will pay for your morning tea. Here we go. The Brit serving at 6-1, 2-1, playing well, and Rogers just trying, but it's not coming around. Good serve, no return.
15-love.
Brody, good serve, short return. Brody takes it as a backhand, goes down, and there's a good example for kind of sliding across the back of the ball. Most people try to brush up the back. Brody slides across the back. It's just, I've never really seen anyone do that. Heavy serve there.
30-15.
You see players slide. You see players slide across the back of the ball on the forehand. It's just an inside-out forehand, as they say. But you don't see a lot of inside-out backhands hit this hard, consistently like Brody. Short return, bad drop shot. In comes Rogers. Quick exchange at net. Yeah, bad drop shot
30-all.
from Brody. That's not her strength. That's not in her. When Brody lays down drop shots, that's a good thing for your opponent. For the opponent, she's just a power player. Nice little battle here, forehand to forehand, power to power. Little slice forehand from the Brit, slice backhand from the Yank, and it rolls over.
Ready, 40.
If you just logged on, welcome. We have Brody of Great Britain taking on Rogers of the United States. Brody came out fast, 6-1 first set. Things are tightened up here just a little. Brody serving at 2-1, but this is a break point. Big serve, nice job on the return. Brody slices the backhand. Rogers trying to find that forehand. Brody's forehand, Rogers' forehand. They're cranking it up. Here we go. Forehand missed from Brody. Game.
Dan Rogers. 2 games all. That's set.
Two all. Rogers sprays the forehand long.
Love 15.
Good serve, good return. No, I'm sorry, return is wide. Things have gotten tighter here, huh? 2 all, second set, 15 all. Rogers. Nice serve out wide, short return. Rogers forehand down the line. Backhand crosscourt, missed it. Good forehand approach shot down the line from Rogers. Brody runs over, Tries to hit backhand cross-court passing shot and just missed it wide. And Rogers creeps out to a little 2-all 30-15 lead here. Second serve. Good serve, returns fine. Short ball. Rogers pumps the forehand long.
3-all.
That's just about as easy shot as you get in the pros right there. Forehand mid-court, not a lot of sat up, and Rogers tries to go for just a wee bit too much for it. 2-all, 30-all. The American serving to the Brit, down the set, 2-all, 30-all. Want to say hi to Iggy out there. Want to say hi to Sam T. Tennis out there on live tennis chat, as well as Howard and Greg, everybody out there on livetennischat.com. Sam asked a good question. Sam asked a really good question here. I'll get to it in a second. Sam asked the question, do people at Rogers' level ever throw the first set when they are down 5-0 rather than try to fight back? And the answer is no. They really don't. They usually don't throw it out. And the reason why is they want to use every game to try to find a rhythm. You know, obviously if they're down 0-5, nothing's working. So you just want to kind of stay out there as long as you can and use those games, even though while you're down, use those games to try to get something going, anything going. So players at this level, unless they're real divas, you know what I mean? Unless they're really divas, most players at this level, down 0-5, they don't. There's no change. They keep battling and trying to figure it out. But it's a good question. I mean, there's exceptions, but the majority of players at this level don't throw away a set because they're down 0-5. Anything can happen. Ball hits a tape and rolls over for Brody. Let me set this up. We're at Rogers is serving, the American serving, down the set. Brody won the first set 6-1, and here we are at 2-all. The American serving at deuce. Nice little backhand down the line from Rogers. She goes there again. Slice forehands from Brody. Rogers goes backhand, third time winner. 3 nice backhands down the line.
Backhand, Rogers.
Howard emails in saying he was surprised that Brody totally dominated that first set. Me too. Me too, Howard. Forehand to forehand. Nice little forehand approach shot. Forehand volley missed. That's usually her strength too. I mean, Rogers.
Deuce.
Forehand volleys are usually no big deal for Shelby Rogers. She's trying, man. Nothing's been easy. Shelby Rogers is trying. Nothing has come easy.
Thank you.
Forehand return to serve. Catches the tape. Rogers with her third ad in this game. Second set, 2-all add in for the American Rogers. Rogers forehand down the line. Winner game, 3-2. Shelby Rogers, 3-2. Let's take a look at, while we got a second here, let's take a look at where Shelby Rogers has played this year. She started her year down under in Auckland, played Sydney, over to the Australian Open where she lost in the first round, over to Acapulco. She lost to Maria Sharapova, first round in Acapulco, 6-4, 6-1. Again, this is Brody we're talking about. She loses to Sharapova in Acapulco. You know, I think I was with Sharapova in Acapulco that month, now that I think about it. Yeah, I remember that. I remember Sharapova beating her. From Acapulco to Monterey, Monterey to Miami, Miami to $50,000 events in Osprey, Florida. Charleston, which is a premier 700 WTA event. She won a match there. Shelby then went over to Bogota, Colombia, France. She played the Italian Open in Rome. Lost the first round of qualifying there. From Rome to Strasbourg, Strasbourg to the French Open. She lost in the first round at the French Open. From the French Open to Eastbourne, to Nottingham, to Wimbledon, to Lansville. So Shelby Rogers' last tournament prior to coming to Pennsylvania was Wimbledon. And she lost in the first round of the main draw. From Wimbledon to Landisville. Here's what we have. Brody serving at 6-1, 2-3, 15 love. 6-1, 2-3, 15 love. Brody serving. Backhand to backhand. Nice looking point here. Brody's backhand down the line, hits the tape, lands in. These girls are hitting it. Brody's backhand hits the tape and rolls over. Brody has something to say to the chair again. Don't know what that one was about. Don't really care either. Brody serving, 30 love. Forehand down the line. Missed wide by Brody.
30-15.
Naomi Brody. 6-1, 2-3, 30-15. 6-1, 2-3, 30-15. Second serve from Brody. Up it goes. It's kind of a hard slice. And the point's on. Rogers' forehand has some sting to it. Brody slices it down the middle. Rogers' forehand cross-court. Yeah. Whenever you can get Brody off the baseline. Whenever you can move her side to side, it's a good thing. The one thing you don't want Brody to do is sit there in the middle of the court and just get waist level forehands and backhands. You gotta really move her. 30 all. Second serve. Brody serving second set. 2-3, 30 all, second serve. Missed return off a second serve. That hurts a little. You know, Rogers gets a look at a second serve at 30 all and she dumps it into the bottom of the net. That one hurts a little. That one hurts. Add in for Brody. Good serve, big return. Wow. Power to power. Brody cranks up a first serve down the middle. It's almost as if Rogers was kind of waiting for it. And she just tags it for a winner. Blasts it right back at her, past her. Deuce here. Deuce. Rogers backhand to Brody's backhand. Now they kind of, Rogers pulls out wide. Can't really get to a backhand. Slices it long.
Advantage, Brody.
Brody, first serve. Second serve. 6-1, 2-3, add in Brody. 6-1, 2-3, add in. Second serve. Good serve, big return. Little dropper. Little dropper. Brody digs it out. Good get. Great get. Great get. That's a good get. And then she backhand down the line. That's a good get.
3 games all.
Not only was it a good get from Brody, good hustle and a good get, the shot she came up with basically won her the point. Backhand down the line. 6-1, 3 all is where we're at. Rogers. Second serve. Backhand down the line winner from Brody. Rogers serving at 3 all. Love 15. Good second serve, good return. Backhand down, that's nice. Backhand down the line winner from Rogers. She's pulled wide. She goes over to a backhand and just steps in, transfer her weight. It just hits a good, clean backhand down the line winner. Beautiful shot. Brody pulled wide on the backhand side. And then Roger works her on the forehand side. Good offensive oriented point there from Rogers. Rogers serving at 3 all in the second set, 30-15. This is the women's first semifinal match here at the Koser Jewelers $25,000 tennis challenge. Nice little kick, second serve.
40-15.
Backhand return of serve is in the net from Brody. 40-15 here for Rogers. And Rogers has done a good job of just kind of hanging around here, you know. First set was over in a blink of an eye. The early games here were struggles for Rogers as well, and here she is at 3-all now, 40-15. So she's kind of stabilized the ship, hasn't she? No, I spoke too early. Backhand there, but she's starting to stabilize it a little here. It has not been easy. It's a nice kick serve, good return. Loopy, heavy topspin forehand. And Brody just rips through it. Nice. That was a topspin forehand from Rogers that anyone else, they would have had to hit a high backhand. Brody steps into it and catches it waist level and rips it cross court. Seventh game, 3-all deuce. Rogers.
Whoa!
Missed it.
Whoa!
That hurts.
Advantage Brody.
Yeah, she was just trying to get a lot of depth on that second serve, you know. She wanted a good quality second serve, and she just hit it long. You got to hit a good second serve against someone like Brody because she's going to hit it. Yeah, so you got to have a quality second serve against her. This is a break point suddenly. That's a, yeah, wow, where'd that come from? Two double faults. Two double faults.
4 games to 3 second sets by 1 set to love.
And Brody, who was down that game, kind of steals it. 6-1-4-3 Brody. 6-1-4-3 Brody. Glad you're with us today. Again, this match is being streamed around the world on radiotennis.com. It's also being streamed around the world on USTA.com Pro Circuit. And it is being broadcast here locally on channel 66. And it is also being broadcast, I believe, live on WRCT TV out of the city of York, Pennsylvania. So it's being shown here throughout greater Lancaster. And then it's also being shown in York, Pennsylvania. A lot of media coverage for this event.
Time.
Read the local paper today. They had a nice little article about this tournament in the sports section, front page of the sports section, which is always great to see. The crowds here have been good all week. Play has been excellent. Congratulations to tournament director Wilson Pipkin. He's the man at the helm, and he has just done a wonderful job with this. So again, congratulations to Wilson Pipkin, tournament director here of the Koser Jewelers $25,000 tennis challenge. Brody serving. Good serve into the body, no return, just a heavy, hard serve into the body. Second serve, 6-1, 4-3, 15 love Brody. Up a set, up a break. Backhand down the line. Return of serve is wide from Rogers. I like Rogers' demeanor here. You know, she doesn't get she's just focused. She doesn't get too high, doesn't get too low. She's just trying to figure it out. Forehand to forehand. Now a little softer forehand, just to keep it in play. Oh, nice little, yeah, nice little forehand drop shot angle from Rogers.
30-15.
Intelligent shot. She saw that Brody was camped out behind the baseline. Second serve. Second serve. 30-15, Brody. Good serve, returns in play. Slice backhand from Brody. Rogers takes a backhand, cross court. Brody slices it. Forehand to forehand now. Backhand cross court to backhand cross court. Brody, slice backhand. Rogers tries to sneak in. Forehand half volley. Brody passes her. Nice point. It's really a nice point.
40-15.
Rogers tried to work her way in. She kind of popped up a little forehand from the service box. Brody comes in and takes the forehand down the line, beats her, passes her, I should say, 40-15. 6-1, 4-3, 40-15 for Brody. Game. Good serve, missed return.
Brody leads 5 games to 3.
And Rogers now serving to stay in the match. The Americans serving to stay in the tournament. Next match up, Sophie Mustache, the #1 player, the #1 seed here, 101 in the world, taking on the talented, somewhat new pro, Robin Anderson, played college tennis at UCLA. So coming up after this, Mustache of Belgium, Anderson of the United States. Yeah, this has just been a tough day at the office for Rogers. It really has.
Wait, please.
Love 15. Brody. Rogers forehand goes long. Yeah, those are very makeable, extremely makeable forehands right there. I know she's trying to do something with it too. You know, I mean, I know she's trying to hit with power and depth, but that's a makeable forehand. Yeah, that's almost a bailout right there. That's almost a bailout.
Wait, please.
Love 40. This is match point. Yeah, double fall. Game, set, match. Game, set, match for the Brit. Brody was just on her from the beginning. 6-1, 6-3. Naomi Brody. Shelby Rogers, just a tough day at the office. I mean, you know, she didn't give up. She didn't quit. She tried to figure it out. For a while there, I thought she stabilized it. And it just gets away from her at the midway point of the second set. Brody comes out strong in the first set.
Time to get some food over the Hart Grillers. Also stop by the Koser Jeweler table.
And it is what it is. 6-1, 6-3. A tough day at the office for Rogers.
Today.
A good day at the office
Also, if you're looking to go
for Brody.
to Paris
Coming up next.
Coming up next,
Sophie Mustache. Sophie Mustache and Robin Anderson, a Belgian and an American, are going to go at it in the semifinals. Just a wonderful day here. Just a wonderful day here in Landisville. Beautiful summer day, so stay with us.
Next match will be coming on shortly.
Sure. Thank you. Good effort, Shelby. Great week.
Here playing USTA Pro Circuit events, especially at the high level. She also has an impressive Federation Cup record. She's represented Belgium
Ladies and gentlemen, this semifinal match is
in
best
five
of 3
for
fighter
5
sets.
years.
To the right of the chair.
Let's go to the court.
And Sophie Mustache.
Sophie
To the left of
Mustache,
the chair of the United States, Robin Anderson.
Robin Anderson.
Anderson won the toss and chose to serve.
She was a member of the 2011 Belgian Federation Cup team that reached the semifinals
Time.
of the Fed Cup. It's a, you know, everything about this game seems to be just the matchup and the styles, right? And what you have with Mustache is just, you know, I feel like I've been repetitive so much about her because I've seen her for 3 weeks now, but she's just an amazing competitor. This is a real deal here. Sophie Mustache is the real deal. This is a dedicated professional who has played on the world's biggest stages, has represented her country in international play, and she is just, as I like to say, she's tough to defeat. A lot of people play well against her, but not a lot of people beat her. Not a lot of people beat her. She's something. And I got to tell you, Robin Anderson, this is a match where she's not going to get overpowered. So I think Robin Anderson has a good shot here today as well. But the one thing we are going to see here, we're going to see some nice defensive work from both ladies. They cover the court like a blanket. And we're going to see some shot making. So this should be a very entertaining match. I mean, the way these two can cover the court, that alone just ensures that the points are going to be long and exciting. So that's your setup. Two wonderful players. Semifinals here. Landisville, Pennsylvania. This is, again, streaming on radiotennis.com today. It's streaming on USTA.com. It's being shown locally on television here on Channel 66, and it's also being shown live, I believe, on WRC TV in York, Pennsylvania. So everyone can hopefully get a piece of this match. Here we go. Anderson serving to Mustache. Cross-court winner from Mustache. Mustache usually starts a little slow, usually. And usually Anderson starts really well. So we'll see. We'll see if it, you know, but Anderson has a tendency to play very well on the front end of a match. Mustache needs about 3, 4, 5 games to really find a rhythm. But today's a new day. Backhand down the line. Missed by Mustache. I want to say hi to Marcus Tennis out there. Hey, Marcus. First game underway. Slice backhand from Mustache, sails just over the baseline. Kicks in the second serve. Mustache's return is good and deep. Both ladies on the baseline. Mustache misses her forehand, inside out forehand. Mustache hit a high of 98 in the world in January of this year. She'll probably, you know what? She'll probably break that next week. She'll probably reach her all-time high next week. Good first serve from Anderson. So Anderson holds serve. Mustache will serve at 0-1. We do have a match after this second singles semifinals. The doubles final will be played, and trust me, please, if you have any respect for me, please trust me, you will want to stay for the doubles match. I won't tell you why yet, but it should be fun. Trust me, please. Stick around for the doubles finals today. How's that for a teaser, huh? But I'm telling you, it's going to be fun. Nice serve. Good return. Big forehand from the Belgian. Up goes a lob. The wind keeps it in. Mustache throws it back. Anderson. Mustache. Lock it down on the baseline. Forehand to backhand. And again.
Love the team.
Big serve, short return, big forehand. Yeah.
50.
Thank you. Thank you.
I like Sophie Mustache. I like both these players, but I like Sophie Mustache a lot. I mean, to me, she's just everything a professional athlete should be. She's dedicated, focused, hardworking, competitive. She's tough to beat. She's just tough to beat. Big serve, good return. Inside out forehand. Again, keep in mind, Mustache always seems to need a couple games to really get. She always seems to do better when there's a little drama out there, something that keeps her on her toes. I'm also amazed when I watch Robin Anderson play. I mean, this little lady, she's 5'3". She's 5'3". She's what she's listed at, and she can pop a serve by you. She can ace you. She can hit hard off the baseline, and it's just all timing and fundamentals. But she can, for such a small lady, she just has a lot of power. Forehand down the line winner from Mustache. Heavy serve. Nice job to get it back. Short ball. Mustache just comes in. Forehand approach shot winner.
Send ball down, please. Ball boy. Thank you.
Robin Anderson finished the year ranked the #1 player in American college tennis. Behind her was Carol Zoll of Stanford.
Love it, team.
And Jamie Loeb of North Carolina was 3. Jamie Loeb is the girl who won the NCAA singles titles. So the one title that Anderson didn't pick up, Jamie Loeb is the one who picked it up. But still, how they do the rankings in the Intercollegiate Tennis Association, Robin Anderson finished #1 in American intercollegiate women's tennis this year. Nice work. Backhand volley from Anderson.
15-0.
UCLA team came in 3rd in the rankings this year, women's team. Vanderbilt was the NCAA champion this year. Anderson, perfect lob. Mustache, forehand approach shot, missed it.
15.
You can already see the court coverage of these two, even though we're only in our 3rd game here. You're starting to really get to look at how quick these ladies are from the baseline and how they can basically cover this court like a blanket, really.
Oh!
Forehand to forehand. Mustache slices the backhand. Anderson guns the forehand. Mustache throws it back. Anderson swinging forehand volley, cross-court winner. Swinging forehand volley, cross-court winner.
40-15.
Nice match here. A lot more action here than in our first semifinals. Again, with Naomi Brody won 6-1, 6-3. These two are just well-rounded players here. Multi-dimensional players.
Oh!
Game, Anderson.
Anderson holds. Return to serve, forehand return to serve into the net from the Belgian. So the American goes up 2-1 on serve here.
2 games to 1, first set.
On a nice, warm, toasty warm day here in Landisville. Doubles final will be played today. And again, let me tease you. Trust me, you don't want to miss it. Biyu Kakçev of Turkey playing with Ahalina Kalinina. And for those that have never known who Kalinina is, let me tell you, she's going to make it. She's 153 in the world. She's amazing from the Ukraine. So Biyu Kakçeva from Turkey, Kalinina from the Ukraine will be taking on Jorovic from Serbia and Moore of Australia. That's coming up after that. And trust me, there's more to it than meets the surface. Get your tickets now. Get your tickets now. Here we go. Back to this. Well played. Semi-final. Mustache serving at 1-2. They lock it down on the baseline. Slice backhand to Anderson's topspin backhand. Mustache misses her backhand cross court. Here's the other thing, another thing about Sophie Mustache. I said this yesterday, I'll say it again. Sophie Mustache, she never gets too far taken out of a match. It's not like you ever see her down 4-1, 3-love, 5-2. She's always kind of hanging around. Even when she's playing bad, she kind of hangs around. With that said, she never really beats anyone bad either. She kind of always wins 5-5, 5-4. You know, 3 sets. But over the course of a match, she's just tough to beat. Tough to defeat. You know, that's what it's about. It's hard to beat Mustache. Nothing gets too far out of her control, and yet she doesn't really dominate anybody. Nice little battle here. Nice. Forehand down the line from Mustache.
15-30.
Mustache serving first set. 1-2, 15-30. Little tester. Forehand to forehand. Mustache pushes her over on the backhand side. Anderson rolls a deep backhand. It's a good looking point again from the baseline. Big forehand from the Bruin. Up she comes. Overhead, missed it. She doesn't miss many overheads either.
30.
Yeah, she's Anderson doesn't miss too many overheads. All. This is a fairly good start for Mustache, believe it or not. She's not in trouble. You know, a lot of times she'll get herself in trouble early in the first set. So far, she's even. Nice little good point here. Mustache moves around the backhand for a forehand. And with that lovely C backswing she has. Circular C backswing. Anderson tags a backhand return down the line. Winner. Did I say Anderson? Yeah. Anderson. Backhand down the line winner. Nice big serve, yeah. Mustache with a quality first serve. No return, saves a break point. Yeah, when Mustache starts serving well, she's, I mean, obviously, but when she starts serving well, she's even tougher to beat. Just such a consistent player, just a consistent performer. Day in, day out, you know, you get the same thing from this girl. Heavy forehand from Anderson. Mustache slices the backhand. Kind of bounces it off the court. And Robin Anderson with a break point here to go up 3-1. Mustache makes her way to the baseline. Serving at 1-2 add out. Right-hander to right-hander on the add court. Second serve.
Game Anderson.
Called out.
Anderson leads. Game 2-1, first set.
It was a tight call. Mustache's forehand is called out. Game Anderson. 3-1. So here when I said, oh, Mustache, she's always, first set, she always seems to play from behind. Here she is playing from behind in the first set. She does this all the time. Anderson. Nice little serve out wide. Robin Anderson looking sharp here, huh? At UCLA. And Stella did a nice job. Forehand passing shot. Winner
15-all.
From Mustache. 15-all here. The American serving at 3-1, 15-all. Second serve. Returns in play. Slice backhand from Mustache. Topspin backhand from Anderson. Now Mustache hits over it. Anderson hits through it. Now they go forehand to forehand. Good looking point. And Anderson finds another gear. Backhand down the line winner.
30-15.
Good serve. Returns fine. And a backhand in the net.
40-15.
From Mustache. Anderson with a chance to go up here 4-1 now. 3-1, 40-15.
Game Anderson.
Ace. Anderson. Game Anderson.
Anderson leads 4-1, first set.
4-1 first set. For the unseeded Robin Anderson. And it's a hot day here. I'd say this is the hottest day since we've been here. This is our fourth day. This video you're watching, for those of you watching on TV or through the internet, being produced by the folks here at both Channel 66, Lancaster, Pennsylvania, and WRC TV here in York, Pennsylvania as well. Nice production work.
Time.
Hope you're enjoying it. For those listening on RadioTennis.com, thanks for being with us. If you want to reach me directly during the webcast, during this broadcast, it's really easy. We have a chat box, livetennischat.com, livetennischat.com. You can tell me how I'm calling the name of the city wrong. Mustache serving at 1-4. Number 1 seed. In a bit of a jam here, huh? 1-4.
Out. 15 love.
Channel 66 covering Greater Lancaster. Not Lancaster, Lancaster. Good serve. Nice job to get it even back. In comes the Belgian. Overhead, yeah, good overhead. Oh, man. That backhand just missed from Anderson. Anderson's really something. Anderson's playing well. But again, don't sell Sophie Mustache short. I mean, forehand down the line, missed.
30-15.
Good serve. Anderson's returns a little short. Mustache inside out forehand. Great get. Oh, just long from Anderson. Double fault.
40-30.
Mustache will give you, I say it all the time, Mustache will probably give you 1 or 2 double faults a set. But usually no more than that. Ball's in play. Anderson's forehand to Mustache's backhand. Anderson goes there again, comes in, forehand volley. Anderson missed it.
Game, Mustache.
So Mustache
Anderson leads.
holds serve. The American leads the Belgian 4-2 here in the first set. See what I mean, though? Even though Mustache isn't really playing her best, see how she doesn't let this thing get away from her totally? You know, she's not down 5-1 here. She's 4-2, 1 break. She can get back into this. And no one, I've never really seen anyone really dominate Sophie Mustache. I've never seen anyone just really take her out. And yet I've never seen her beat anybody big either. And she has a tendency of just to get better and better and better as the match progresses. Backhand cross court missed from Mustache. Anderson 4-2, 15 love. Ball's in play. Anderson's backhand down the line.
30 love.
Perfect. Backhand down the line. Perfect. Anderson's last tournament before coming to Landisville, she was in Lexington, Kentucky. She lost in the first round of qualifying to the South African Chanel Simmons. Prior to that, she was in Sacramento. She made it to the quarterfinals of a $50,000 event. Prior to that, she was in Stockton, and she lost in the first round of qualifying. And prior to that, she made it to the semifinals in the greatest place in all of Earth, El Paso. Mustache. We got some El Paso people here.
30-15. Up 30 all.
30 all. See, here we go. This is what Mustache does. You know, down 2-4, 30 all. She can get back into it right here. She just doesn't let matches get away from her. She may not win them, but she doesn't let matches get away from her. Miss-hit return lands over. Forehand cross-court winner. Forehand cross-court winner by Anderson. Robin Anderson, just 22 years of age. Add in. Good kick serve, missed return. Yeah, Mustache barks at the moon.
Henderson leads 5 games to 2.
And she's upset because she got to 30 all and didn't get 2 balls back in play. .52 lead for the American. This is a nice start for Robin Anderson. And she's looked good all week. This would be a nice tournament for Anderson to win, obviously. You know, again, just kind of easing into the professional game, and you know, if she could win this match and win tomorrow, that's a nice little tournament to pick up. Rankings will soar a bit. But again, when you turn professional, in a perfect world, you want to start fast. You want to make an immediate impact, and I always think of who has done that. You know, I thought Isner did that. When he there was moments there where he struggled early on as a pro, but overall Isner exploded out of the gates. And I think Stevie Johnson, the former USC Trojan, when he turned pro, he made an impact. And I think that's what Anderson would love to do, you know, kind of get out of college and just make an impact. Here we go, 2-5, Mustache serving. Good heavy forehand from the Belgian. Got a very nice email here from Allison. Thank you, Allison.
51.
Said she enjoyed the commentary yesterday about what was going on in the sideline drama yesterday with this little Turkish contingent. Oh, did I give something away about the doubles match coming up? Did I give a hint of what's coming up next?
15.
Mustache serving at 2-5, 15 all. Great job here by Robin Anderson. Anderson's forehand to the backhand side of Mustache. Mustache pulled wide, short ball. Anderson, backhand approach. Forehand passing shot. Anderson's there. Backhand volley winner from Anderson. 5-2, 30-15.
15-30.
Ball.
2-5, 15-30, Mustache. In trouble here. In trouble. Yeah, 15-40. These are this is set point. This is break point, set point for Anderson. Again, Anderson always has a history of starting well. Mustache has a bit of a history starting slow.
Down over here. Thank you.
Anderson with match point. I'm sorry, with set points. Set points. Nice serve. Good job to get it back in play. Anderson's forehand to Mustache's backhand. Mustache moves in. High forehand volley. Winner.
30-40.
Backhand to backhand. Now Mustache, forehand winner.
Yes.
Nice little pickup. No, Mustache can't pick it up. Almost picked it up. Little backhand half volley at net.
Advantage, Anderson.
This is set point for Anderson. Set point. Good serve, return. Wow, looked out to me. They're playing it though. As a matter of fact, if Mustache loses this point, she's going to have a nice little conversation probably with the chair. Yeah, set. Here we go. Yeah.
What are you doing? Everybody saw was that I know she's from here, but that doesn't matter. And then you need glasses.
Mustache thinking that, you know what, I will say.
What are you doing on the chair, huh?
Mustache.
Everybody saw it, everybody. Yes.
Bathroom break here for Mustache. Yeah, Mustache has a good point. You know, the ball looked out to me, and the chair didn't call it. And She just kind of, but hey, let's think positive here, huh? Let's stay on the positive, right? Let's be positive. Let's not be negative. Let's not have an attitude here. This is RadioTennis.com, and we're all about the positive. And the positive here is Robin Anderson. That's a pretty nice set from this young lady. So Anderson starts well, finishes well. Here's the thing, though. This isn't over. This is not over. Sophie Mustache is just. She'll dig in more. So the question here will be if Anderson can continue to play at such a high level. Far from over, though. Coming up after this, the doubles final featuring Shala Büyükakşif from Turkey. And she's here with her 3 coaches. 3 nice gentlemen who were a little rambunctious last night during her singles match. So you wanna stay for the doubles just to see if the Turkish coaches are in rare form. They were wired up last night, boy. They were arguing calls with the chair as a spectator, and they thought the chair umpire was favoring the other player, and wham, you know. So anyway, the Turkish player, Büyükakşif, and playing with an amazing partner, though, Ahalina Kalanina, who I thought was going to win this tournament in singles. So Büyükakşif and Kalanina taking on a Serbian-Australian team, Ivana Jorovic and Jessica Moore. That's coming up next. But last night was a bit of a wild one here. I'll get into it a little more here. Kayla Büyükakşif came out and was playing this girl right here, Mustache, in the quarterfinal match, and the coaching staff was just kind of 3 guys from, I believe, Turkey. They look kind of like, I made a joke about it, they look like Russian KGB guys sitting over there. And they were making a lot of commotion over there, living and dying with every point, fist pumps. I thought coaching a little, kind of shouting at the lines, at the chair umpire. And finally, USTA supervisors had to go over there and take care of things. But it got a little wacky here last night because of this Turkish contingent. And anyway, that young lady from Turkey's taking the court again. And it will be interesting to see if the coaching staff is here. It'll be interesting to see how they react. So a little drama in the doubles final due to the Turkish coaching staff or support team. I thought I was watching an old Romanian Davis Cup match last night. I thought I was watching like Eli Nastasi and Ian Tiriac over there. Bathroom break here for the #1 seed Mustache as she left the court all in a huff. It's hot out here too. You know, that's the other thing. They're working hard. They're playing with everything they have. It's hot out here. It's not easy. It's not easy. Here we go. Mustache is back. All is good. When you take a bathroom break, a official has to go with you. And that's kind of, I forget who started that. Was it Boris Becker? But didn't someone get a break and they got coached on a bathroom break? And now you can't be coached during the break. So a USTA official will kind of stay with the person as they go into the bathroom and make sure that everything just stays on the up and up. Yeah. Crowd pulling for Robin here. This should be good. Can Robin?
Second set.
Can she put together 2 really good sets against a player that's going to make her earn it? Second set. Anderson to serve. Thanks for being with us. Ace. Nice start. Second serve. Anderson spins it in. Mustache throws it back. Anderson's forehand to Mustache's forehand. Slice backhand from the American. Slice backhand from the Belgian. Now a topspin backhand down the line, missed by Anderson. In comes Anderson. Two-handed backhand passing shot missed from Mustache. Anderson's doing a really nice job here of balancing consistent baseline work and yet coming in when it's right. She's just playing just very nice tennis here. Mishit return lands in. Anderson topspin forehand. Mustache does the same. Now backhand from Robin into Sophie's forehand. Forehand to forehand. Robin misses.
31.
Trying to get a little too much depth on her forehand. 30 all.
Out. 30-40.
Very nice email from Denise in Lancaster. Thank you, Denise. Glad you're watching. Glad you're enjoying it. Anderson. That first serve. Kicks it in. Mustache throws it back. Forehand to forehand. Anderson being pushed around here a bit. Just a bit. Heavy topspin off both sides of their body from both girls. These topspins are brutal. Now it straightens out a little. Mustache slices the backhand, as does Anderson. Mustache does it again with good depth. Anderson hits over it. It's a heck of a point. It's a heck of a point. Forehand down the line. Anderson there. Yeah, that's wonderful tennis. Anderson picks up the point.
Yes.
Yeah. Mustache is throwing everything she has at Anderson, and Anderson's there. Mustache with a good forehand.
Advantage, Mustache. Next person.
Slice, good get from Anderson. Backhand down the line. Anderson's there. Backhand. Turkish delegation that will be here soon. I looked up the secret police for Turkey. They're called the National Intelligence Organization, the NIO. Some people call them the MIT. They call it MIT locally. The MIT is the intelligent organization for the country of Turkey. And I think we have a couple of those guys here next match. Backhand missed.
Advantage, Anderson.
Tough little game here, huh? First game, second set, and they're just going at it on a hot day. Add in Anderson. Left first serve. Good serve. Returns it down the middle. Anderson's forehand to Mustache's two-handed backhand cross court and wide. Game Anderson. Tough little game. Robin Anderson picks it up. Yeah, you can just, as they come over to the chair, you can just see, man, they're feeling it a little. They're feeling it. Both ladies drinking water. Both ladies standing. First game play is continuous, as they say. Again, Mustache, number one seed here, 102 in the world, taking on Anderson, a qualifier just starting her pro career, 536 in the world, 536 in the world. Anderson, her path to get here has been impressive, really. She took out a tough player from University of California, Berkeley, Megan Monesi. She just won that 6-4 in the third in the first round. Then she took out the sixth seed here, 183 in the world, Maya Hebe. And then she took out the hard-hitting Alexandra Mueller, 6-3 in the third. So she's faced everybody and has gotten through it. And here Anderson is up a set. 1-love in the second. Mustache serving at 0-1. Mustache comes in, high forehand volley. Anderson, drop volley. Anderson moves in, missed the open forehand cross court. It's hard, that's a hard point. That's a physical point right there.
15 love.
That's a physical point. Side to side, high volleys, stretched out wide, drop shots. That's a physical point in the heat. Backhands now cross court. Now Anderson's forehand to Mustache's slice backhand. Forehand cross court, that's a good one. Mustache is there. Anderson's there. What a point. Backhand into the net from Mustache. Slice backhand into the net.
15.
Yeah. You can just see Anderson here. She's working hard. And Mustache, I'll tell you what, this girl trains. Mustache trains like a Marine. You know, man, so she's not going away. She may be beaten, but she's not going away. Good serve. Anderson throws it back. Mustache, unforced error.
15.
Mustache definitely going to the U.S. Open in a couple of weeks. The only decision is, will she be playing qualifying or will she be in the main draw? And last week she heard she's 2 spots out of the main draw. Good serve. Short return with backspin. Yeah, that return that Anderson hacked at had some backspin on it.
30.
Mustache came in and it surprised her a little, but then she guides her forehand for a winner. Second game, second set, Mustache serving at 0-1, 30 all.
Yeah, person.
Second serve. 30 all point here. The Belgian serving to the American. Up it goes from the Belgian. The American throws it back. Pretty good return. Here we go. Backhand to backhand. Somewhat down the middle. Now forehand. Cross court, forehand winner from Mustache. 40-30. Forehand to forehand. Now, Mustache's backhand cross court. Anderson's. And Mustache misses a two-handed backhand. Mustache is struggling a little on the two-handed backhand right now. When she slices it, it looks pretty good, but she's struggling a little on hitting a two-handed backhand going through it. Give Anderson credit here for just playing well off the baseline. Deuce. Mustache serving. 0-1, second set. 0-1 deuce. Good serve, return. Very nice. Good depth. Yeah, that forehand called long.
Advantage Mustache.
Forehand called long from Anderson. That's why you argue with an umpire sometimes, you know, just to keep him honest. You know, remember Mustache kind of argued with the chair a little? Sometimes you just shake it up just so the chair just doesn't, the chair's on their toes a little. Sometimes you just stir it up just to keep everybody on their toes. Ask John McEnroe about that. Here we go. Backhand volley, Anderson. Forehand passing shot.
Deuce.
Not only does Anderson have good court coverage, she has good. Let's get through this point here. Just good anticipation. Good serve. Return is short. In comes the Belgian. Forehand volley cross court. Anderson, both at net. Backhand volley missed by Mustache.
Advantage Anderson.
Break point for the American. Boy, would this be a sweet point for Robin Anderson to pick up. She'd be up a set, and she'd be up a break on the #1 seed. Here we go. Here we go. Break point as they settle in. Ball's in play. It's a pretty good return. Anderson finds an opening on the forehand side. Now backhand. Cross court. Good shot there. Forehand volley winner. Yeah. Nice. Anderson, give it up for the American here. Robin Anderson, UCLA.
Balls to the side, please. Thank you. Roll down.
Yeah, Stella Sampras. Taught her a couple of things over there at UCLA. Anderson serving. 6-2-2 love. That's right, you heard me right. Robin Anderson leads Mustache. 6-2-2 love. This is quite a match. Forehand cross court wide.
Love 15.
From Anderson. Got an email in. Mustache has lost this match. He predicts 6-2 again. He's writing off Mustache.
Out. 15-30.
15-30. Very quietly, 15-30. Very quietly, 15-30 here. Second serve from Anderson. Good serve. Return is in play, and here we go. A little bit of wind. Nice get. Nice forehand from Anderson. Now another one. Yeah, Anderson. Nice. Forehand cross court. Forehand down the line. Boom, boom. All point here. Anderson's forehand. Little slice now from Anderson. Topspin forehand. Beautiful from Mustache. Yeah, she just caught that clean and hit a nice forehand.
30-40.
This is a break point. This is a break point. Just gets that second serve in. Here we go. Mustache misses a backhand. Anderson with a strong backhand with good power and good depth. And Mustache couldn't pick it up off the baseline on her backhand side. Six-two, 2-love, deuce is where we're at. 6-2, 2-love, deuce, Anderson. Good serve into the body. Just a decent serve into the body.
Advantage Anderson.
And Mustache guides her forehand return of serve long. Kind of jammed on her forehand side. Anderson with a chance to go up 3-love here, man. What is going on? Big return. Anderson, geez, how did she even get to that? Her forehand just long. Back to deuce. It's an important game here. It's an important game for both players here, even though it's early second set. It's a very, very valuable game. Return catches the baseline. Here we go, even up. Anderson's forehand. Loopy forehand from the Belgian. The American takes it on the rise and stays back. Forehand to backhand. That backhand looks shaky and it's long. Yep. Mustache's two-handed backhand. A little bit of a problem today. Good kick serve, good return. Anderson's forehand pretty nice. She comes in, lets it go. Game. Anderson is up 3-love. Wow. What can you say, you know? What can you say? Robin Anderson getting it done here against one tough opponent. 6-2, 3-love here on the stadium court at the Hempfield Recreation Tennis Center under the supervision of the tournament director here, Wilson Pipkin. A good man. Does a wonderful job here. You know, there are a couple other tennis facilities I hear in this general area, but this place here has kind of established itself in this part of this community as the place to come to play tennis. This is the place.
Time.
It's interesting because they have this stadium court here, and it's isolated from the other courts. There's another, I want to say, 12, 14 courts behind us here, but a lot of people don't see them because trees and greenery separates it. There's a lot of beautiful courts here, and it's a very, very nice place to play some tennis. Here we go, back to it. Mustache down a set, down 0-3. Wow, double fault from Mustache. You know, both these matches today have been kind of streaky, you know? I mean, after watching 4 days of just nothing but tough three-setters, here you get to the semifinals, and these kind of just been short affairs so far. Good serve, returns decent. And they go at it at the baseline. Yeah, here you go. I'm telling you what, this is right here, right now. Right here, right now is where Robin Anderson can put this match away. Right here, right now. when you have a player like Mustache in this kind of a hole, you've got to really close it down, seal the deal, grab your opportunity right here. Good serve, good return, backhand, and yeah, this is it. Anderson, just pick this up, go up 2 breaks. Remember what I was saying too about Mustache, how she keeps it close? She's not keeping it close. Break point. Second serve, break point. And Anderson's got a point to burn here. See how she plays this return. Good serve, quality second serve. Wow, a love game. A love game from Mustache.
Anderson leads 4 games to love.
Look at this. Looky, looky. Looky, looky. 6-2-4 love. Good serve. Mustache's return is off the frame, but it lands in. Anderson throws it back. Mustache's forehand. Anderson's forehand long, just long. This is the game that will win Anderson this match, not the next game. This is the game that will seal the deal right here. Love 15. 6-2-4 love. Love 15. Falls. Mustache return, catches the line. Yeah, Robin Anderson really needs, no lead is safe. No lead is safe. And she ain't playing some college kid here. So she needs to figure out this game. Love 30. Kicks it in. Return is big, yeah. Love 40.
Love 40.
Yeah, in the crowd, you can hear him. Break point. Kicks it in. Return is down the line. Forehand to forehand. Mustache flicks the backhand down the middle. Anderson forehand. Mustache slides into a forehand like Kim Clijsters used to do. Slice backhand long.
15-40.
(6-2) for love, but 15-40 here. Second serve. Good second serve. Return is long. 40 love 40 turns to 30-40. And if Anderson can figure out this game, big point here. Big point. 30-40. Great point against Anderson. Kicks it in. Return is in. Anderson's forehand to Mustache's forehand. Long. Game. Game. Mustache breaks back. 4-1. 4-1. Mustache picks up that game. Coming up after this singles match, women's doubles final. The finals. Kayla Buyukakshif and Alhalina Kalanina taking on Ivana Jorovic and Jessica Moore. Turkey, Ukraine, Serbia, Australia final. Temperatures into the 90s today here. Into the 90s. Well, I'll tell you what, everything looks so good here in this this part of the country right now. You know, the farms are all kind of manicured, and trees are all green, grass is all green. It's just it's you know, summertime. Summertime in Pennsylvania. Not a lot of traffic here, you know, the roads flow. The buildings here, you can just see the original colonial architecture everywhere, and just a very nice part of the United States here. Here we go. Mustache serving at 1-4. Slice backhand from Anderson, slice backhand from Mustache. And now Anderson makes the error.
15 love.
Yeah, I mean, you know, I've been saying don't sell Mustache short, you know, and she's got a little something going here, just a little.
Next person.
Anderson's going to have to step up and win this match. If she thinks it's just going to fall in her lap, she's wrong. She's going to have to go out and win this match. If she thinks Mustache is just going to give it away, it's not going to happen. So Anderson at 6-2, 4-1 has to continue to keep playing. Be confident. Play with confidence. Mustache's backhand to Anderson's forehand. Oh, I thought they're both on the baseline. Nice rally. Anderson gets pulled wide, hacks at a forehand long. Yeah, that was a bit of a safe point from Anderson.
There you go.
It's amazing how you could be up a set in 2 breaks and you still don't feel confident, you know? Love here from Mustache. Slice backhand from Mustache. Anderson's forehand. It's just a little safe here. It's just a little safe. Yeah.
40 love.
You know, this is what we talked about earlier, that Mustache is tough, that she needs to work her way into a match. When there's more drama, she plays better. We mentioned that Anderson has a tendency to fade a little in the second set. Nice forehand there from Anderson. Forehand ripper, cross court.
20-15.
Good serve into the body. The return is in play. Nice little battle. Good give. Yeah, look at this. They're going at it. They're going at it here. Nice work, yeah. Excellent action.
43.
Mustache serving, down a set, down 1-4, but she's got a 40-30 lead here. 40-30 lead. Mustache serving to the ad court to Robin Anderson. Big serve. Anderson hacks at it. Game Mustache. 4-2. 4-love turns to 4-2.
Anderson leads 4 games to 2, second set.
Bring the ball down, please. Roll the ball.
Here we go. Big game here, obviously. 4-2. Play to win, man. If you're Anderson here, you got to play to win. Go out and get it. Mustache misses a two-handed backhand long. (6-2), 4-2, 15 love for Robin Anderson in the United States. Anderson comes in. She came in, and it looked like a good approach shot, but she could have done a lot more with it. Forehand approach shot into Mustache's backhand, and she could have just done a little more with it. Mustache gets her backhand down low. Anderson misses a low forehand volley. Things are getting a little tight here now. 4-2, 15 all.
Well.
Forehand down the line. Up goes a lob. Mustache has an overhead. She lets it bounce. Yeah, overhead down the line. She's got a good overhead. She hit that overhead looking right into the sun.
15-30.
Here we go, man. Huge point here. Huge point. 6-2, 4-2, but 15-30. Can Anderson hang on to this thing? Play to win, man. Play to win. Oh, that just caught the baseline. Anderson now, forehand. Into Mustache's backhand. Nope. Forehand. Anderson's forehand. Mustache slices it. Anderson backhand. Oh, man! That's how you go after a volley right there. That's how you go after a backhand volley.
31.
That's how you play to win, right there, man. Right there. She goes out and gets that backhand volley. And this is another big point here. 30 all. Nice. Mustache slices it. Anderson's forehand. You can just see Anderson really working the backhand side. Forehand, one time she goes into the forehand side. Mustache hits a good forehand cross court.
38-40.
Weren't we at 4 love just 5 minutes ago? Weren't we at 6-2-4 love 5 minutes ago? Now we're at 4-2 break point. Return is a little short. Big forehand. In comes the American. Up goes a lob. Lob caught the line. They're playing it. They're playing it. Both ladies on the baseline. Heavy, heavy topspin, pushing each other back to the fence. These are brutal. These are brutal. Yeah, these are tough. Yeah, this, yeah. Yeah.
Game.
So game.
Anderson leads 4
Mustache.
games to 3. Second set, 1 set to love.
Mustache comes back from 0-4 to 3-4. We're back on serve in the second set.
Ball.
Robin Anderson, 22 years of age from the United States. Sophie Mustache from Ghent, Belgium, 21 years old. The winner of this match in the finals tomorrow will play the Brit, Naomi Brody, who took care of business today, defeating Shelby Rogers in straight sets. Doubles final coming up, and I've been telling you, you don't want to miss the doubles final because one of the players is from Turkey, and she's traveling with this little contingent of coaches from Turkey, and they've been a little rambunctious, a little loud. And anyway, they're all taking the court up after this, so it should be a little good, as I like to say, tennis theater coming up in the doubles. But we got a lot of tennis to play here. Mustache serving down a set, 3-4, back on serve, back on serve.
What?
Some of the people someone in the crowd said, come on, Robin, in between serves, no big deal. You know what? I'm surprised Mustache is even worried about someone saying anything, anytime, you know? That's the lady on that line. I'd say it again if she misses her first serve. Come on, Robin. Good serve. Good return. Forehand down the line, approach shot. In comes Robin. Yeah, there we go. You know what? As a player, sometimes when you're playing in a different country, you always feel that you're going to get screwed because you're in that other player's country. But I very seldom see that here in the United States. I really don't. The officials here in the United States are pretty good. Pretty good. Double fault. Wow.
15-30.
Wow. Well, here we go. See, the person didn't say, come on, Robin, in between the first and the second, and she double faulted. Big point here. Serious point. Forehand to forehand. Forehand missed on the run. Anderson.
30 all.
I don't think Anderson's going to get to the finish line here. Yeah, I don't think she's going to make it here. I don't think she's going to get through this. 30 all.
What?
If Anderson's going to win this match, she's going to win it right here, right now. Right here, right now. Big forehand. In comes the Belgian. Good lob. She lets it bounce, measures it. Yeah, she's got a great overhead. I haven't seen her, last match I called on Mustache, I was thinking, when was the last time I've seen Sophie Mustache miss an overhead? I don't think I've ever seen her miss an overhead. I don't think in covering her for 3 weeks now, 4 weeks, I don't think I've seen Mustache miss one overhead. .40-30 for Mustache to level this at 4 all. Jeez. That was close. with an add-in here. Looping heavy topspin. These are tough. These are tough. Now they straighten it out. Short ball. Mustache slices the backhand. Topspin backhand down the line. Mustache runs it down. Mustache. Forehand cross court. Forehand down the line game. We're 4-all. 4-all.
Second set.
4-all. Wasn't it? Yeah. Iggy says it there. Weren't we at 4-0? Looky. 4-all. Having some fun here. First point goes to Robin. Anderson serving at 6-2, 4-all, 15 love. 6-2, 4-all, 15 love. Forehand winner. There it is. There it is. The forehand appears suddenly.
30 love.
Second serve. Ball kid's doing a great job here. Second serve. All right. 40 love.
40 love.
Six 6-2, 4-all, 40 love. This hit return lands in. Anderson comes in. There it is. There it is. Finally, huh? Anderson goes up 5-4.
Anderson leads 5 games to 4, second set and 1 set to 1.
Tomorrow, one match. Singles final. It'll be the winner of this match taking on Naomi Brody. I hope you'll join us tomorrow. By the way, if you like what you see here, if you like this type of level of tennis, and how could you not like it? You can learn more about this. This is the USTA Pro Circuit, the United States Tennis Association Pro Circuit. And what I tell people to do all the time is you just log in USTA.com, you click on Pro Tennis, and you just kind of look around there. And the USTA does close to 100 of these types of tournaments every year, all throughout the United States, men and women, from $10,000 up to $100,000 tournaments. And most of them, there's no admission fee to get in, and you get to see tennis's stars today, you know, tomorrow's stars today. So I'd urge you to go to USTA.com, find the link for Pro Tennis, and just kind of poke around and look at the schedules. Goes from Maui to the upper northeast corridor out to Canada, down to the tip of South Florida. The whole country's covered with these tournaments. Go to it. Check it out. USTA Pro Circuit action. Back to this. Serving to stay in the match. Serving to stay in the match. Mustache. Double fault. Wow. The time is now. The time is now for young Robin Anderson. Seize the moment here, man. Easier said than done, especially against Mustache. Mustache, forehand. Up goes a lob. Mustache has an overhead again. This is pretty consistent.
$15.
15 all. Mustache serving 4-5 second set. 15 all. Short return. Mustache comes forward. Mustache throws a little half volley over. Forehand down the line point. Yeah, forehand down the line by Anderson. 15-30. Missed backhand volley.
15-30.
Mustache not really a happy camper here right now. You can just tell. 15-30, big point, big point. Mustache. Yeah, here we go. This is match point. Mustache forces a forehand. Well, here we go. Anderson up 6-2, up 5-4. Mustache is serving. Scoreboard says 15-30. It's 15-40 though. And I believe this is the first match point. Return comes back. Oh, that's a tough little call there. That's a tough little call there that goes against Anderson. Yeah, Anderson's like, I thought it was good. The chair made the call too. The chair made the call. Just sit there. Still a match point. Turns in play. Forehand winner from Mustache. Two match points saved by Mustache. Mustache. Return is down the middle. Mustache forehand winner. Yeah, and you can just tell it. You can just tell him. Robin's a little disappointed still on that call. This is add in from Mustache. She's tough, isn't she? She's tough. She fights you all the way. She fights you all the way to the end. Ball's in play. Tight backhand from Mustache. Deuce. In comes Mustache. Good forehand volley. Anderson comes in with a good backhand. Mustache guessed where she was going though and blocked the volley for a winner.
Okay, let's go.
Add in for Mustache to level this at 5-all in the second set. Deuce. By the way, our Turkish coaches are sitting over there that are coming up next. The Turkish contingent is sitting over there waiting for the next match to come up. What is it? National Intelligence Organization of MI. Here we go. Oh, Mustache rips one. Up goes a lob. Just wide. Add in for Mustache. Miss hit from Mustache. Back to deuce.
Deuce.
2 points away, man. 2 tough points against a tough competitor. 2 points away from the finals of a $25,000 tournament. This is a big step up for Anderson. This is a wonderful opportunity. Mustache serving deuce, first serve. Returns in play. Mustache. Forehand cross court, forehand down the line, winner on a short ball.
Advantage, Mustache.
That in. Good serve. Return is okay. Mustache's forehand. Anderson's forehand. Big forehand on the run from Robin Anderson. Listen to this crowd. They want this young American to get to the finish line. Deuce. Serving to stay in the match. Sophie Mustache. Deuce. Short return. Little luck there. This is match point. She got lucky on that one. Anderson gets lucky on that one. And now it's time for her to earn one right here. Yeah, crowd's loving it. That's great to see the crowd that attached to this match. Good return. Here we go. Anderson's forehand. Mustache's forehand. Anderson heavy topspin. That's tough, man. That is tough. Forehand to backhand. Inside out forehand. There it is. That could be. Oh no, it stays in. Slice backhand again from Mustache. Topspin forehand. Mustache goes down the line. Winner. Oh, come on. Mustache handles everything that Anderson threw at her. And then Mustache tags a backhand down the line. Anderson played a perfect point. Mustache steps up and an all or nothing backhand down the line winner. Saves a match point. Deuce. Inside out forehand. Anderson covers it. Slice. Mustache. Anderson. Mustache. Anderson. Slice backhand from Mustache. Topspin backhand from Anderson. Backhand goes long from Mustache. Match point again for Robin Anderson. This crowd is really enjoying this match. Match point. Mustache resets. Good serve. Return is down the middle. Forehand to forehand. Mustache just keeps swinging. Big forehand to big forehand. Mustache down the line. Missed it. Game, set, match. Game, set, match. Game, set, match. Robin Anderson. Yeah, they like it. They like it here in Landisville. I just get one city down, I trip over the other one, you know? Landisville. They like it here. They really like her. I hope you like it too. All right, we're going to take a little break. Coming up next, women's doubles final. You don't want to miss it, I'm telling you. Trust me. Seriously, trust me on this one. Shayla Büyükakşev of Turkey and her Turkish coaches are here. And they had to be reprimanded yesterday for being a little out of line. The Turkey will be playing with the Ukrainian Kalinina. And they're taking on a Serbian team that features Ivana Djorovic and her partner from Australia, Jessica Moore. It's all coming up next. You don't want to miss it. Doubles final. you're from Landisville, PA. Landisville.
No.
From the United States of America. How about that? All right, I hope you enjoyed it. We'll be back.
Awesome match.
Ukraine, Annalena Kalinina. To the left of the chair from Serbia, Ivana Jorovic. And from Australia, Jessica Moore. Jorovic Moore won the toss and chose to serve.
We're back. We're back. By the way, I keep saying I was told I made a mistake here. This is double semifinals. Semifinals. I've been saying finals. First, 2 days ago, I called it Lancaster instead of Lancaster. I called it Lancaster, and then I called it instead of what? Give it to me. Lancaster. And then I accidentally said Landisville wrong just minutes ago. I was immediately corrected. And now I heard that I said this is a finals when it is the semi. So I have, I've only, the mistakes are just. But anyway, it's great to have you again. This is being broadcast on radiotennis.com, usta.com/pro circuits, as well as channel 66 here in. And last but not least, WRC-TV out there in York. Here we go, doubles, semifinals, not finals, semifinals. Sometimes they do play the finals on Saturday, and I thought they were doing that, but I stand corrected. Semifinals.
First set, Ivana Jorovic to serve.
The Serbian's going to start us off. Ivana Jorovic, Serbia, serving to the deuce court to Kalyanina. Nice little exchange, little drop volley from Jessica Moore of Australia.
15 left.
The player that I'm watching in this match, the one that, besides the Turkish coaching contingency over here in the corner, the real draw here for me is this girl, Kalinina, playing the deuce court. Backhand to backhand.
15 off.
So Biu Kakshiv wins that point from the baseline. But this girl returning serve here right now, I think this girl's a no-miss talent right here. Kalinina. I want to say she's 17.
30-15.
Semi-finals of doubles. Just want to make that real clear here. They lock it down on the baseline. This is Biu Kakshiv going against Jorovic. And then a little backhand poach missed by Jessica.
30 off.
30 off, first game. Jorovic, right-hander.
Out.
I may be
40-30.
I may be off here a little, but I want to say Ivana Jorovic is a former #1 junior in the world. I want to say Kalyanina came pretty close to being one in the world. I have to pull it up to be 100% sure. Jorovic. I formation, they snap out of it. Moore moves over. Jorovic moves over to serve, serving to the ad cord, serving to Biukakshiv. Double fault. No ad.
Deuce. The 5-point receiver's choice.
Again, this doubles match we played no ad. 2 out of 3 sets. Tiebreakers at 6 off. The match goes to a third set. It will be a 10-point match tiebreaker. Here we go. First deuce point. You got the Serbian serving to the Turk. Jorovic serving to Biukakshiv.
Game. Jorovic Moore.
Biukakshiv misses the return. First game goes to the Serbian-Australian team. And again, this is the semifinals. Throughout the day, I called this the finals. The semifinals. You can just tell behind the scenes, a lot of people watching this, a lot of people listening to this. It just a lot of emails coming in, a lot of texts being sent around. A lot of little media buzz about this. Here we go. Biukakshiv. Shala. Biukakshiv. Ball's in play. Forehand to forehand. The Turk and the Aussie. Now over to Kalinina, and she knocks off a backhand volley.
15 love.
What a nice win today for Robin Anderson in singles. Takes out the #1 seed. Kalinina with a high backhand volley winner.
30 love.
I'm really surprised that Kalinina lost in the first round here. I really thought she was going to win this tournament. The Turk serving to the Aussie. Forehand down the line.
40 love.
Sneaks it past. Sneaks it past Jorovic down the line. The Turk serving to the serve. Serve throws it back. High backhand volley again from Kalinina.
1 game all. First set.
I say this about Kalinina. If I was a sports agent, I would sign this girl right here. This girl returning serve in the deuce score. And I don't know if she's already signed. I don't know what her, but to me, this girl returning serve here right now from the Ukraine is as good as you prospect as you find. Heavy forehand down the line from Jessica Moore.
15 love.
The Turk, Biukakshiv, misses the backhand volley. Kalinina is 18 years of age from Nova Kakhovka, Ukraine. Nice serve. Return, I don't even know how she got it back. And a swinging forehand volley missed
15 all.
by Jessica Moore. Nice return again from Kalinina. Backhand. Oh, blistering backhands, yeah. That's what it takes to win a point from Kalinina.
30-15.
I said Kalinina was a former #1 junior player in the world. The highest she hit was 8 in the world. So she was top 10 in the world. But Ivana Jorovic was definitely #1 in the world as a junior.
Oh.
Good serve out wide. Lob return. The Aussie takes it. Goes over to Kalinina, and Kalinina finds a backhand crosscourt.
30-all.
Nice, warm, toasty, sunny day here for the semifinals. Jessica Moore serving. Good serve. Kalinina gets it back. Moore and Kalinina. Kalinina goes backhand down the line, catches the
40-30.
tape. Biyukakshif is your returner. From Turkey, your server is the Aussie, Jessica Moore. Moore catches her toss, resets. Good serve, return is a miss-hit. One forehand volley from the serve, another backhand. Kalinina throws up a lob. The Aussie pounds the forehand down the line.
Moore.
Nice game.
Jorovic Moore lead 2-1. First set.
You heard it, Jorovic and Moore, the Serbian-Aussie team, go up 2-1 here in the semifinals of the doubles here at the $25,000 Koser Jewelers Tennis Challenge. So what this means, now that I know this is a semifinals of the doubles, we'll have 2 matches tomorrow. Singles final, and that final has been set. Naomi Brody of Great Britain will be taking on Robin Anderson of the United States. And the doubles final will be the winner of this, taking on Bryn Boren and Nadja Gilchrist, which won an exciting match yesterday, tiebreaker 16-14 in the third set tiebreaker to get in. So, again, tomorrow's final, doubles final, Bryn Boren and Nadja Gilchrist
Annalena Kalanimentisser.
taking on the winner of this one. Here we go. One of my favorite players at this level right now, serving. Kalinina. Serving to Moore. Moore, good return. Kalinina and Moore go at it. Forehand to forehand. Forehand to forehand. 2 up, 2 back. Forehand volley, quick exchange there. Jorovic saves it, ball hits the tape. Moore, Kalinina misses. Good action.
Love 15.
Good action. Good doubles action. Good hands by Jessica Moore. I'm sorry, good hands by Jorovic to stay in that point. Kalinina. Good serve. Return is in play. Nice backhand poach. Nice save again from Jorovic. Kalinina. Moore knocks off a volley. Nice point. Scrappy little hustle there from Jorovic, the Serb. And the Serbian Aussie team looking good here.
Love 40. Touch. 15-40. Out. 30-40.
Ball's in play. Kalinina's backhand to Jorovic's backhand. Jorovic misses hers.
Deuce. Deciding point, receiver's choice.
Another no-ad point. Kalinina serving.
Thank you.
Kalinina, second serve, gets it in. Oh, double fault. Game. Game.
Game. Jorovich more.
You heard it. Jorovic and
Jorovich more
Moore
lead 3-1.
go up
First set.
3-1 here as Kalinina gets busted. Semifinals, women's doubles here at the Koser Jewelers $25,000 tennis challenge. Jorovic. Second serve from the Serbian. The Ukrainian throws it back, and the Serbian throws a forehand down the middle, and the Turk is there to knock it off. Biukakchev knocks off the forehand volley. (3-1) love 15. Jorovic serving. 3-1 love 15. Return down the line from Biukakchev. The Aussies there. Jessica Moore knocks off the volley. This Australian-Serbian team up 3-1, 15 all. 3-1, 15 all.
Wait, please.
Good serve. Return is in play. Forehand to forehand. Kalinina and Jorovic. Nice backhand volley. Winner suddenly out of nowhere from Biukakchev.
15-30.
Already. 3-1. 15-30 now. The Serb. Ivana Jorovic serving. Good serve, return down the line. Moore tries to save it, misses her forehand volley. Good return down the line from Biukakchev.
15-40.
Break points here. Break points here for the Turkish-Ukrainian team. Good serve. Oh, just missed the serve out wide. Good serve. Return heavy down the line. Moore's there. And then in comes Kalinina and misses this backhand from inside the service box. But Kalinina ripped the return right at Moore at net, and the Australian was there. Still a break point here for the Turkish-Ukrainian team. The Serb serving into the ad court, serving to Biukakchev. Return in play. Biukakchev down the line. More. Kalinina. Yeah, Kalinina drops a volley over the net.
Game. Kalinina.
So there you go.
Jorovich more lead
Biukakchev.
3-2. First set.
Kalinina. 2-3. Back on serve. Semi-finals here. Two matches tomorrow, singles and doubles final. I hope you'll join us. You have a lot of options on how you want to join us. I'll tell you. You got radiotennis.com. USTA.com streaming video on USTA.com Pro Circuits. You have channel 66 here, right in locally here, Lancashire. And then you have channel WRC-TV, right in York, Pennsylvania.
Time.
Five games in the books here. Serbian and Australian team are holding on to a 3-2 lead, but they're back on serve. It looks like the Turk will serve. Shala Biyukakshif is going to serve here, right-handed. Beautiful player, lovely, fluid. And they are serving it 2-3. Up it goes from the Turk. The Australian misses the backhand return.
15 love.
Biyukakshif serving to Djorovic, the Serb. Return is in play. The Serb misses a backhand cross court. Good serve, good return. 2 up, 2 back. You've got Biyukakshif going head-to-head with Moore, the Australian and the Turk, lighting it up on the baseline. Now down the line, it hits the tape, and it gets over the racket of Kalinina. Up, 2 back here. Nice little volley there by Moore. Good little pickup from Kalinina. Heavy forehand from the Serb. Another forehand from Djorovic. Now Biyukakshif and Djorovic go at it down the line. 2 up, 2 net. Kalinina steps it. Nice volley here by Moore. Moore wins it with a forehand volley. Good action.
30.
Good serve. Good. The return lands in. So you've got the Turk and the Australian going at it here, cross court. Here at 2-3 in the first set. Moore's back in. Biyukakshif's forehand. Good looking point. Power to power. And then a heavy forehand volley. Poach winner. Forehand volley winner by Kalinina. Wow. Service return down the line winner from Djorovic. This game will go to a deuce game, a no-ad game. Kalinina misses an easy volley there. She's been so good, and that one was just easy, and she tried to do too much with it. So the talented Kalinina of the Ukraine misses a volley. Jorovic and Moore, the Serbian-Australian team, go up here 4-2. It's the Serbian-Australian team up on the Turk-Ukrainian team. The Aussie, Jessica Moore, serving. Second serve. Second serve from Moore. Let second serve. Kalinina, 18 years of age. Her return is in play. Forehand to forehand. Now a volley. Quick little exchange between the Turk and the serve. Now back over to the Aussie. The Aussie fires a forehand down the line. And the Turk misses the volley. Moore serving. Jessica Moore is from. Nice volley winner there by Moore's partner, Jorovic. Jessica Moore is from Perth, Australia. She's 24 years old. Far west side of Australia, huh? 264 in the world is what she's ranked. Moore serving here, the Aussie serving. Catches her toss. She's serving at 4-2, 30 love. Kalinina misses a backhand return to serve. 40 love here. A chance for the Serbian-Australian team to go up 5-2. Semifinals. Women's doubles. Good serve. Return is in. Moore's forehand to the backhand of Koser. Kokshev's forehand. Moore to Kalinina, to Jorovic. Jorovic again. Jorovic a third time. Missed the sitting volley. Nice play. Good action.
40-15.
Good serve, returns in play. Big, heavy forehand from Moore. She comes in, over to the Turk. The Aussie now, and the Ukrainian wins it with a forehand down the middle. Kalinina from the Ukraine
40-30.
closes the 40 love game to 40-30. (4-2, 40-30). 4-2, 40-30. Moore serving to Kokshev. Kokshev throws it back. Moore throws it right back at her. Heavy topspin, 2 up, 2 back. Moore, heavy topspin. Now so they clear it, they kind of level it out, waist level. Ball hits a tape. Moore goes down the line, missed it. So 4-2, 40 love turns to 4-2, deuce, no ad. The Serbian-Australian team serving at 4-2, deuce. The returner is from Turkey, Kokshev, and her partner is from Ukraine, Katalina. Miss-hit return, forehand volley put away.
Jorovic, Moore.
Game 5-2.
Yorovich Moore lead 5 games to 2. First set.
5-2. Earlier today, Naomi Brody won her semifinal singles match against Shelly Rogers. And then an upset today, really. Robin Anderson, the former UCLA Bruin, takes out the #1 seed, Sophie Mustache. Good match. Tomorrow's final, Brody and Anderson. Doubles final tomorrow. The winner of this match taking on Bryn Boren, and Nadja Gilchrist. That's a U.S. team. Boren and Gilchrist, both from the United States.
Time.
Five-two, and now the young lady from Ukraine, Kalanina, serving 2-5. Moore pounds the return down the line. Bukak, she was there. In comes Moore, forehand volley. Point still alive. Here comes Kalanina. Missed the easy one down the middle.
Love 15.
Kalanina serving.
12.
Second serve. Good serve. Return is in play. Kalanina's backhand into the net.
Love 30.
2 points away from the set here. 2 points away from the set. This Serbian-Australian team. Ukrainian serving to the Aussie here. Down 2-5, down love 30. Kalinina serving to Moore. Up it goes. Second serve. Big return. Moore pops the forehand again. Kalinina's there. Forehand to forehand they go. Now down the middle, Kalinina with a nice forehand down the middle, winner.
15-30.
Kalinina. Return hits the tape from Jorovic of Serbia. 5-2 30 all now. 5-2 30 all. I should say 2-5 30 all. Kalinina serving at 2-5 30 all. The returner is Moore. Kalinina is a server. And Jorovic and Bukak up at net. Second serve. Good serve. Return is heavy and long from Moore. So Moore tried to really crush the forehand return to serve. She pumped it long. Kalinina now serving. Add in. 2-5 add in. Here on a hot, sticky little day in Landisville, PA. Add in for the Ukraine. Good serve. Return comes back from the Serb. You got the Serb and the Ukrainian going at it on the baseline. The Serb wins it. Jorovic wins it. This is set point, game point. Always an interesting little point here. set point, game point. Kalinina serving to Djorovic. Here we go. Kalinina. Serve and volley. Missed return.
Game.
Missed return. Djorovic tried, for some reason, tried to go down the line with a return. So, set point is saved. Set point is saved. And now, Ivana Djorovic of Serbia will serve for the set. Her partner, Moore, makes her way up to the net. The returner over there in the deuce court is Kalinina from the Ukraine. And Biukakshiev is up at net as well. Here we go, 5-3, first set. The serve, this is the first serve. Forehand to forehand. Forehand long from Kalinina.
15 up.
Serving for the set, 5-3, 15 love, Djorovic. Returner, Biukakshiev. Double fault.
15 all.
All here, serving for the first set.
Out.
Kalinina, the Ukrainian's forehand goes just
30,
long.
50.
The Serbian outlasts her from the baseline. Nice quick volley from Moore. 2 up, 2 back. The Serb catches the tape, 30 all.
30 all.
Big point here. Moore, nice poach. Give a little credit to the Australian. She cuts across, knocks off that forehand volley. And that gives them another set point here. They has two of them. I formation here as they serve to Biukakshiev.
Code violation coaching is Kalinina.
Wow. Kalinina. The coach, she was good. That's interesting. Set.
Damon first set. Djorovic Moore.
Yeah, I didn't catch it. I wasn't really looking over at that. I told you. I'll tell you this. But again, Biukakshiev is from Turkey, and he's sitting over there with coaches from Turkey. And I didn't see what the coach did, but the chair umpire caught him for coaching. And she called it against Kalinina, not Biukakshiev. So someone on the Kalinina's side was doing something I think I know who it was. I'm not sure, but I think someone's sitting over that gets called for coaching. The chair, code violation. And there's a little bit of the drama that we expected. This Turkish-Ukrainian team just pushing the rules around to the limits, trying to get away with stuff. No coaching out there, man. No coaching out there. So I'm not quite sure who was the actual culprit. I have an idea, but I'm not sure. But anyway, the chair picks up on it. Called it against Kalinina in the first set. Goes to Ivana Jorovic and Jessica Moore. There's ways to coach without getting caught. There really is. I mean, but good for the chair. Good for the chair to find it and call it. Some really hyper coaches here this week. These girls know what to do anyway. You know, you don't have to coach them on court. You know, these girls know exactly how to play the game. You don't need some coach there trying to give them some words of wisdom. Here we go, second set, Biukakshiev to serve. Forehand to forehand, nice little poach there, quick exchange. Quick little exchange between Jorovic and Kalinina, and Jorovic wins it. That little Turkish contingent has kind of grown today, too. It's actually a little bigger than it was yesterday. Nice little looking point here, backhand to backhand. Biukakshiev wins it.
15-all. Out. 30-15. All.
Nice return from Moore. This is a 30-all point. First game, second set, 30-all. Biukakshiev to Jorovic. Jorovic wins it.
30-40.
Biukakshiev misses that right over by her coaches, and she kind of whines a little bit. Second serve from the Turk. The Serb throws it back. Turk and the Serb go at it on the baseline here in this first game of the second set. Jorovic, Biukakshiev misses an inside-out forehand. Game.
Jorovic, Moore.
So, give it
First
up
game, second set.
to the Serbian and Aussie team. They're doing a fine job here so far. Up a set, 6-3, and up a break. Earlier today, Naomi Brody took care of Shelby Rogers. Rogers really didn't play well today. And yet you got to give credit to Brody. She was on So Brody was on and Rogers was off. Brody takes her out. And then kind of the upset, maybe the upset of the tournament if you think about it. The #1 seed from Belgium, Mustache, gets taken out by the unseeded qualifier, former UCLA Bruin from the United States, Robin Anderson. So tomorrow's final, Brody and Anderson. Tomorrow's doubles final will feature the winner of this match against the American team, Bryn Boren and Nadja Gilchrist. Whew. Good serve out wide. Kalinina with a forehand down the line winner. Beautiful. Double fault. Yeah, here's the thing. You know, I say it every match, it seems like. With the scoring system, it's easy to get back into any doubles match. You know, just a couple points at the right time can get you back into a match. These matches always seem to go to a match tiebreaker. Always, it seems like. Second serve here. That first serve pretty weak from Jorovic. Good serve. Kalinina's return, good and heavy, and Jorovic misses.
Low 40.
Break points. Break points for Biukakshiv and Kalinina. That serve looked weak too. Biukakshiv is your returner. Jorovic is your server. Ball's in play. 2 up, 2 back. The Serbian and the Turk go at it on the baseline. Backhand into the net, so they break. They break Ivana Jorovic. And we are 1-1 here. We are 1-1 here in the second set. Little kick serve. The Australian returns it. So you got the Australian and the Ukrainian going at it. Forehand to forehand. Now the backhand. Nice little move there. Nice move from the former #1 junior in the world, Ivana Jorovic. Comes out of nowhere, darts across, knocks off the forehand volley. Nice poach.
Wait, please.
Quick little exchange. Kalinina swinging backhand volley winner.
15-0.
Nice point so far here. In comes Kalinina, backhand volley to Moore. Moore's on the baseline. Kalinina kind of pops it up. Moore goes again. Kalinina's there. Jorovic, forehand down the middle that Biukakshiv couldn't handle.
15-30.
First set belongs to Jorovic and Moore. And here we are at 1-1 second set. Kalanina serving. Nice poach there by the Turk.
30-all.
Biukhovsky cuts across, knocks off a forehand volley. Nice move up there at net. Way to stay active. Double fault.
30-40.
Good serve, good return. Here at 1-0 in the second set.
Correction, the ball was good. Replay the point.
Overrule. Overrule on a call. Off the backhand side.
30-40.
The ad cord here. Kalanina serving to Djorovic. Good serve, big return down the line. Biukhovsky's there. The ball hits the tape. Biukhovsky throws it back. And yeah.
Dang. Jorovic, more. Jorovic, more lead 2-1.
You heard it, 2-1.
And set to love.
And Biukhovsky starts to kind of complain a little bit. And more and more and Djorovic are giggling like schoolgirls for some reason. Up a set, up 2-1. They're just kind of gigglish. Well, this tournament is kind of coming to an end, isn't it? Just another fantastic tournament here put on by Wilson Pipkin. And again, you can't thank the title sponsor enough, who's been involved with this tournament for a lot. Koser Jewelers. $25,000 tennis challenge, and they sell some wedding rings there right here. Talking to the owner, they sell a lot of wedding rings there. Also, we met some of the other sponsors. Emerald Asset Management, Bonton, K&W Tires, Mercedes-Benz of Lancaster. There's more too, we'll get to them. Here we go, up a set, up 2-1, up goes a lob, nice save from the Turk. Moore digs it out, good hustle, the good hustle. Australian hustled.
15-1.
Yeah. For Australian listeners there, Jessica Moore just ran one down. Oi, oi, oi. Good hustle. Rod Laver kind of hustle. Rod Laver kind of hustle on that one from Jessica Moore. Good serve. Nice return.
Correction, the ball was good. Replay the point.
Gonna replay this one too. I'm surprised the the Turkish coach didn't come out of his chair on that one, but he did. I gotta tell you, the Turkish coach has been very well behaved so far. Good serve. The return is a kind of a lob. Yeah, it is a lob. Here we go. Just a little different formation here, going down the line. Moore to now Kalanina. Moore goes down the line to Biukhovsky. Over to Kalanina. Moore saves it. Swinging backhand volley. Winner from Kalanina.
No, right there. No. $15.
More. Good serve out and a hard slice serve out wide. Blew it by Kalanini on her forehand side. Just a hard slice from the Aussie. Really nice looking first serve there. That thing was just moving. Slicing and moving. The Australian serving to the Turk. Good serve. Return is in play. More to Biokokchev. They stay in that pattern. Now over to Djorovic. Djorovic gets a sitter and clubs it for a winner.
40-15.
Good serve.
Game. Djorovic more. Djorovic more, 3-1. Second set.
Djorovic and more. Up 6-3, 3-1 now. Good serve. Return is in play. One volley from Kalanina. Moore scraps it, moves up to it, and then flicks the forehand into the net. Biokokchev catches her toss. Again, this is the lady from Turkey serving to the ad court, serving to the Serbian, Djorovic. They lock down on the baseline. Backhand to backhand. Djorovic, forehand now. Up goes another kind of a lob over to the backhand side of Djorovic. She pulls her wide. One volley. Yeah, Kalanina gets involved. One quick volley winner.
30 love.
Biokokchev, good serve. Return over to Kalanina to Djorovic. Djorovic to Biokokchev, and she misses from the baseline.
30-15.
Two up, two back here. Backhand to backhand, they're ripping it. Now Kalanina lays down a drop shot up there at net. Nice shot. Very delicate backhand volley drop shot from the Ukrainian.
Game
for Biokokchev.
3-2. Second set and 1 set to roll.
And Kalanina. Second set's tight. Still though, the Serbian-Australian team hanging on to a lead here. 6-3, 3-2. 6-3, 3-2.
Time.
After this, these pros kind of disperse all over the world, really. You know, I mean, some are going to be hanging around the United States to play some more USTA Pro Circuit. Some are just going to try to prepare for whatever is going to happen to them in New York at the US Open. Some just simply go back to their home. And some just keep playing around the world.
Out. Love 15.
This game right here, this Serbian, she's been having trouble holding serve. I mean, here she is up 6-3, 3-2, but they've been struggling to hold when she serves. Djorovic serving. Biokok shoots backhand. Djorovic again. Biokok shoots backhand. Cross court. They stay cross court with 2 up, 2 back, and then the Australian gets past.
Love 30. Out.
Missed it. And again, see, this is where they struggle here on this game. Djorovic struggles a little to hold serve. Overhead winner from Caldanina, and there they break. So second set, we're even.
3 games all, second set.
First set again belongs. This is semifinals action here. Semifinals action. First set belongs to Djorovic and Moore, and the second set, here we are, 3-all. The lovely and talented Kalinina of Ukraine serving. Nice little move there by Djorovic up there at net.
Love 15. Out. 15 all. Out. 15-30.
So after they level it here in the second set, you know, after this Turkish, yeah, here we go. Here you can hear the Turkish and Ukrainian coaches kind of coming alive here at 15:30. Good serve, good return. Backhand into the net, 15:40.
15-40.
Break points, 3 of them. 3 of them. Kalinina serving to Moore. Good serve, return comes back. That's a pretty good return. Oh, just wide. Yeah, that was tight.
30-40.
30-40. Kalinina, good serve. Return comes back. Kalinina. Djorovic, Kalinina, backhand. Up goes a lob. Swinging forehand. Nice volley by Moore. Nice volley. Nice high backhand volley from Biukakchev. No ad here. No ad.
Receiver's choice.
No ad. We're at 3-all in the second set. Kalinina serving to Djorovic. Ball's in play. Kalinina's backhand to Djorovic's backhand. Nice poach by Moore. Saved by Kalinina. Backhand crossguard. Kalinina throws up a lob. She's going court to court. Kalinina single-handedly winning this point. Backhand volley. No, Kalinina got it. Kalinina saved it.
4 games to 3. Second set.
She's special, I'm telling you. Kalinina's special. Well, how about that? Moore had a put-away volley and just didn't put it away due to the efforts of Kalinina. So suddenly we have a little shift here. The first set belongs to the Serbian-Australian team, and the second set, the Turkish-Ukrainian team goes up 4-3.
Time.
All right, we play on here. I told you these things always go 3 sets. They just always do. Hope you're enjoying it, however you're listening to us or watching us. Again, radiotennis.com, USTA.com, channel 66 here in Lancaster, and then, of course, WRC TV out of York, Pennsylvania. Hope you're enjoying it.
Left. First serve.
Jessica Moore serving from Perth, Australia. Serving to Kalinina. Ball's in play. Forehand to forehand. Kalinina goes forehand again, cross court. Now a little move. Missed by Djorovic. Kind of a poach into the middle of the court. Djorovic misses the forehand. Moore serving here. She's played the Australian Open doubles every year since 2006. How about that, huh? Jessica Moore has played the Australian Open doubles main draw every year since 2006. Good serve. Kalinina's returns fine. Moore and Kalinina go at it on the baseline. The Australian and the Ukrainian trade forehands. Good looking point. Kalinina. Nice. This is beautiful. Forehand cross-court tennis. Nice move, yeah. Nice move. Nice forehand move from the Turk, Biukakchev. Djorovic kind of turned her back to it, though. Even if you're going to get hit, don't turn your back, you know? Just take the hit. Just take the hit and try to pick up the volley. Don't turn your back. Unless it's a point-blank shot, you know, unless it's something that's going to hurt you. Stand up there, man. Don't turn your back. Big point here, 15-30 more serving. Good serve, good loopy, kind of lob-like return. Moore throws it back to Biukakchev. That's wide, 30 all.
30 all.
Yeah, just watching this Turkish group over there, they're like pulling their hair out over there. You've got Kalanina's, it looks like coach and mother sitting over there. And then you have 2 or 3, 4, maybe 5 Turks over there. Forehand winner down the line from Moore. That's sweet. From the Aussie, a heavy forehand down the line. Moore serving to Biukakchev. Second serve. You know, we've been giving this Turk a hard time, but she's got a lovely game. She really does. Good serve. Return is in play. It's sat off. And Djorovic knocks off the volley. So
4 games all.
Second set 4 all. The Australian also has played the Australian Open singles 2007, 2008, 2009. She played the U.S. Open in 2008 and 2007. She's won a couple matches in the main draw over the years. So this young lady from Perth, Australia, Jessica Moore, has deep Grand Slam experience. Here we go. Biukakchev serving at 4 all. Good return, good forehand. Moore to Kalanina. Moore, Kalanina. Moore stabs at a volley. Biukakchev's back in. She goes cross court, missed it. Right in front of her coach.
Love 15.
Good return from the serve. The Turk throws it back. Ball hits the tape. It allows Moore to have another shot at it. Now we start again from the baseline. Backhand to backhand. The Serb and the Turk. Up goes kind of a lob. The Australian, Catalina tries to save it. Can't. The Aussie hits an overhead. Good enough to win the point with.
12-30.
4 all, love 30 is where we're at. Biukakchev serving to Moore. Second serve. Weak second serve. Ball is in play. Easy put away. Up, still alive though. Moore. Swinging forehand volley winner. Way to go. Jessica Moore called off Djorovic on that. And the Australian just came in and crushes his full swinging forehand volley winner. Break points here. Break points here for the Serb Australian team. The Turk serving to the Serb here. Good serve. Return to Kalanina. And a backhand was open down the line. Djorovic missed it. Good serve out wide. Moore's returns fine. Biukakshi and Moore go at it now. Kalinina drop volley winner. Kalinina, just a wonderful player. Still a break point here. Biukakshi to Djorovic. Backhand to backhand. Kalinina gets beat. Backhand down the line from the Serbian. Sneaks it past Kalinina, who cut into the middle of the poach. That's a service break at the perfect time. And now Djorovic and Moore will serve for the match here. Semifinals. Women's doubles of this $25,000 Koser Jewelers Tennis Challenge. Coming to you from the Hempfield Recreation Tennis Center, which is under the direction of Wilson Pipkin. This tournament, all a success. I mean, I'm sure he has a team. It takes a village, but he's the top man here, so you got to kind of give a tip of the hat to Wilson Pipkin for running just an absolutely wonderful tournament here. This is being broadcast through many different mediums. RadioTennis.com, USTA.com, Channel 66 here in Lancaster, and WRC-TV in York, Pennsylvania. However you're seeing it or watching it or listening to it, we hope you're enjoying it. This is quite a nice little event here. As a matter of fact, if you're in the area, if you're in this Landisville area, you really should come to the finals tomorrow. Admission is free, and it's world-class tennis. Bring the kids. Just Sunday, you know, come on over. Watch the finals. Serving for the match, but again, Djorovic has been busted multiple times. This is not an easy game for Djorovic or Moore to win. Good serve. Kalinina, who's usually very, very good, misses a return of serve there. 6'3", 5'4", 15 love. Djorovic serving to be a Biukakshi. Good serve. Biukakshi, strong forehand return. Moore misses the forehand volley. Serve, missed return, 30-15. 2 points away for a berth in tomorrow's doubles final. Ivana Djorovic, again, last year at this time, she was the #1 junior in the world. (30-15). Djorovic, return. Oh!
30-all.
Oh, backhand down the line from Djorovic. Misses by inches, which would have gave him a match point. It's 30-all. Big point. Another missed return by Kalinina, and that takes us to match point. Here we go. Match point. Match point. I formation as they serve to Biukakshi. Here we go. Match point. Djorovic. Missed it. Man, that was a good serve, too. Just caught the top of the net. They kick out of the I formation. Second serve. Djorovic to Biukakshi. Gets it in. Biukakshi throws it back. Here we go. 2 up, 2 back. Backhand to backhand. Kalinina pops it up. Forehand crosscourt. Point still alive. Kalinina saves it. Forehand. Kalinina again. Forehand again. Blows it by Kalanina. Game, set, match. Game, set, match. Nicely done. What a forehand to win it on. Ivana Djorovic and Jessica Moore, this Serbian Australian team, take out a really good team. Biu Kakshiv of Turkey is tough, and I think Kalanina is just on her way to the big time, the ultra big time. That's a good win for Djorovic and Moore. They will play in tomorrow's final against Boren and Gilchrist. Tomorrow's singles final, Robin Anderson, UCLA Bruin, taking on the Brit, Naomi Brody. That's all coming your way tomorrow. I hope you'll join us. We're going to sign out of here. We're going to get out of here. We want to thank everybody behind the scenes. We're going to, I just want to thank everybody behind the scenes. Again, the team from Channel 66 here, Lancaster, are doing all the production work. A great job. Hope you enjoyed it wherever you are. So with that, this is Ken Thomas saying, hey, get your first serve in, get your returns in play, punish the short ball, and you too can be as good as Ivana Djorovic and Jessica Moore. All right, day 4 coverage from Landisville is in the books. We hope you enjoyed it. Take care, everybody. Good night from Pennsylvania.